Hello, everybody. Welcome to Sprints. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Tuesday or Monday night for you guys. What has everyone been up to? What have you been doing? I know you've all come from Julie's Sprints. I hope you had a lovely, fantabulous time. And then before that, I think you were with Neva. Is that right? Amazing. Very good stuff. Today I had a bath because I wanted to read some more of Deviant King by Raina Kent. If you don't know, I'm going back and reading them from publication order after I finish the Legacy of God series. So I'm very excited about that. And then I've just been doing a few bits and pieces for the wedding, which has been productive. So yes, but I'm not feeling the greatest today, so I'm just taking it chill. And I do have to start work early tomorrow, so I usually have a little bit more time to relax, but I don't tomorrow. So I'm just gonna take it easy and enjoy my day off. But let us know what you're reading or doing today and what room you're in, what you're up to. I am currently still in the ballroom. No, dining room. Dining room. And for that one, I am reading Crossroads, which is my book club pick. And yeah, I'm not loving it, but I'm nearly finished it. It's just too short for me to really have a connection with it. Like, we're already 3/4 of the way through. I think it's like less than 300 pages. And I just don't care for the characters. I don't like the flashback scenes that I'm getting from it. And yeah, it's just giving me the ick in some parts. So I'm just kind of getting through that just to say I've finished it. But I'm interested to see how everyone else feels. It's just annoying because it has like all of those tropes that I usually love. And on paper, it's something that I should like, but it's just not executed in a way that I enjoyed. So you never know. I'm still got like a quarter left, but I doubt that's going to make me love it. At the moment, it's like 2 stars. So we'll see how that goes. But that's my plan for the first sprint, is to finish that and submit it so then I can go to the billiard room, which will be Deviant King. Yes, Deviant King, because there's soccer in it. So that works, I think. But it's not like the main thing. Wait, what's the prompt? I know it's been a little while now since it's dropped, so I'm not gonna be like spoilers or anything, but spoilers if you don't know what the next prompt is, which I'm sure you do by now. Yeah. Dating games and bets. Okay. Well, he does play soccer and she loves soccer as well. So it's like a really big part of it. So I'm going to say that it works because I think it works. It would have worked for the last one, which was Cruel King, because he was the captain of the soccer team. But now this is about his cousin, and I think he's the captain now because his cousin's graduated. But we'll see how we go. If I start getting into it and it's like not mentioned that much, or it's really not that big a part of it, then I probably won't count it. But I want to read it anyway, so I may as well. Hello, Ash. How you doing? Hello, Kirsten. Update for those of you who are on Julie's live. Laptop is working. Oh, I'm glad. It was the charger, a much cheaper issue. That is so good. And amazing that you can get that delivered so quickly. Oh my gosh. Jen is also glad. Hello, Jen. And hello, Glenda. Glad your laptop is working. Hello, Amal. How you doing? Hello, Atia. Reading I Think They Love You by Gillian Winters. Very nice. Jen is reading my second book by Hayley Gardner, Sweet Romance Books. I read that she passed away suddenly and hadn't heard of her, but thought it might give it something to her family. That's nice. That's really nice of you to think that and to like read her books. Interesting. Hello, Elena. Hello, Lily. Excited to get some reading done. Me too. I'm really in the reading mood, and yeah, I'm feeling the vibes, so it's going to be good. Lots of hellos going around here, which is lovely. Amali's 32%. Nearly got to my goal of 40% of today. Amazing. Hopefully this first sprint and the first two, because you'll probably be off to bed soon, but yeah, hopefully these sprints help you. We're not going to be going for too long today, but we'll be here for a bit, so a couple of sprints at least. I'll just see how I'm feeling. Ash is still reading The Crimson Moth. No, I'm not doing Read-A-Thon. I have no need to do anything else. And actually we found out today that we're moving into the other house, like our actual house, next month, so like in a few weeks really. So I'm not sure on the exact date, but probably I would say like a month away. So yeah, I will just be way too chaotic next month to do anything else except for working, because I'm working extra next month. I think there's 2 weeks where I'm working 6 days a week, which I did to myself, so I can't really be too mad about it, and I want to, but yeah, it's just bad timing. I didn't think I would be moving that quickly. And then yeah, working and just moving in general and getting things organized and stuff. So yes. What the link for what? Sorry, Elena. Or do you want me to put your link to your channel in here? Because people can click on yours and go to your channel that way as well. But yeah, feel free to put the link for your channel in there if you would like to. Dark and Mysterious is my book, just how I like it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Ash is in the kitchen. Nice. Hello, Chrissy, 71% of Horror Hotel. Lovely. That reminds me, I do need to edit my video. I'm actually going to do that in the first sprint. Otherwise, I'll forget about it again, and I keep going to do it, and then I get distracted by something. So I need to edit that. Reading The Moonlight Blade for the newest room. Right. Very nice. Audio says I have an hour and a half to go. Not long at all. Hopefully you can get a big chunk, if not all of it, done during these sprints. I forget how late it is though. Like usually I start a lot earlier, so it is quite late for a lot of you. So I understand that you might not be here for a lot of time. Not in the readathon, but here for the vibes and sprints. So fair, Lily. Glad to have you here. Reading Unforgettable by Melanie Harlow. I'm 50% through. Awesome. Glenda is reading People of Means by Nancy Johnson for the kitchen. I hope you're enjoying it. And we have a Sammy. Hello. Have like an hour max in me, so using it. Fair. And yes, Glenda representing the plums. It was nice. I was like, it feels like so long ago because it is Tuesday for me. Yeah, I didn't really do too much. We just like finished cleaning the house we've just moved out of for like the inspections and everything. And yeah, I did a lot of reading and just chilled out pretty much because it's been a bit hectic. So it was nice to kind of do nothing. Hope your weekend was good too. Reading the guest list for the dining room and Spin the Dawn for the billiard room. Awesome. Sammy is sprint hopping from you and Tori and making lots of progress on my current read daydream. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm sorry our buddy read failed. Because yeah, that was we were going to do that, but it didn't work out because I forgot and started reading lots of other things, and then yeah, you thought you weren't on track, but you were way ahead of me. So, you know, sometimes buddy reads are hard to comprehend. And I was also over on Tori's channel as well, watching her sprints because I love her, and her little community over there is so lovely. Not ready to go back to work tomorrow. Yes, I can imagine. It's rough. It can be rough. The Sunday scaries are for real. Hello, Emily. Halfway through the Sunbearer Trials by Aidan Thomas for the Billiard Room. Awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. Let us know how you're feeling so far. I'm guessing you're on Team Green, Mr. Green. Kirsten, let me know how Spin the Dawn is, please. Okay. I don't think I've heard of it. Don't know. Kristen will, but not sure. I'll get to that one tonight. The guest list is an audiobook, so most likely we'll read that one. Fair enough. Elena is reading Mechanize My Hands, or Mechanize My Hands to Wars. Lovely. Have been sprinting with Stasia. That's a lovely name. From Readers Sea and Island. In my reading era, and then with Tori between pages. Lovely. That's so very nice. Such a nice mix. I feel like I need to go subscribe to, is it Stasia? Or am I pronouncing that wrong? That is such a lovely name. In my reading era. I feel like all these channels will just come up. You need to link her channel to me, or like message her channel to me. Because love that. I am always on the search for new booktubers that I can just get addicted to. Like Tori has always been that one for me, where I like get addicted to her reading vlogs, and her romantasy stuff is just so good. So I love it. It's very exciting. Hello, Jessica. Slogging through Onyx Storm. Oh no, you're not enjoying it. Yeah, I am wearing this. It's actually cool today, but I'm just always hot. To be fair, it's 25 degrees. Okay, not that cool. -9 sounds freezing, and that's Fahrenheit. Oh my gosh, that's -22 degrees. What the heck? I'll tell you what mine is. Mine is 77 degrees Fahrenheit right now, and I am feeling like cool. Like I feel hot, but it is cool for a day in like summer, you know? So yeah, stay warm. It is. Thank you. I am very, very, very excited. Yeah, sorry, no trash talk from me. I'm not very helpful with that. Sorry. I like watching other people's trash talk around Read-A-Thon and all the drama, like the fun drama, you know. But yeah, sorry, you won't get that from me. I don't know what's going on really. Hello, Kendra. Reading James for the dining room. Libby Hold is due in the morning. 75% in. Well, hopefully we can help you then. Catching up on the beginning of these, so I might be behind. That's so fine. All good. Won't pressure you to join Ravens. Oh, don't pressure me, because I will join. That is a problem I have. I don't want to be left out of anything. I have significant FOMO when it comes to readathons, but I don't have the time in me. I don't think I do. Oh, now you're making me want to join. Kristen. Kristen and Ash, what have you done? Joking. Yes. Okay. Hello, Sarah. How are you doing? Yes. Okay. Yeah, everyone go over to Elena's channel if you feel like it. That's all good. When we moved to my new house last year, it was a nightmare. Nothing went right. I feel nothing ever goes right. I'm sorry you went through that though. It really sucks. I'm just hoping to take it slow, and because we shouldn't be rushed, it should be a positive thing, but it probably won't be. Sarah's reading Allegiant. Oh my gosh, I'm into the last book already. That's so crazy that like I picked Divergent for you to read, and now you're reading Allegiant, and I just hope you're having the best time. You need to message me when you finish and what you think of the ending, because I had thoughts. Allegiant's probably my least favorite book in the series, to be honest, but still good. I just wish they did my biggest pet peeve ever is that they filmed Divergent, Insurgent, and Allegiant Part 1, and then they never finished Allegiant Part 2. What the heck? How rude is that? Lots of hellos. Jess will be here. Yes, you will, because it's a good time for you. It works out well. It's like your prime reading time. That's so fine. Love Melanie Harlow's books. There you go. Hello, Sherry, listening. Oh, sorry, Cherie. I always do that because I read your first one and I'm like, Sherry. And then in brackets it says Cherie, and I'm like, I've done it again. Apologies. Hello, listening to The Butcher by Jennifer Hillier. Lovely. Ooh, that is so funny. I think the person is leaving that house on March 7th. So hopefully we'll be moving around the same time as you then. So I hope everything goes well to you. That's fine, Sammy. It's all good. Why did it just jump all that way? Hi, Mags. Come on, up here. Come say hi to everyone. Maggie, come here. Come on. Come on, up you come. Good girl. This is my other little puppy. This is Owen's family puppy. We have a little dash hound. Ow, ow, ow. She doesn't like the camera or the attention, but hello everyone, this is Maggie. She says hello. She's like, what the heck are you doing to me? Say hi. She's supposed to be a mini dash hound, but she is quite the sausage. Ow. You just stepped right in my crevices then. Oh, are you stressed? She looks stressed all the time, but she's fine. Yeah, anyway. Ooh, there you go, a Mulan retelling. That sounds amazing. Thank you, Sarah. I will go and subscribe to both of them because amazing. Definitely enjoying Daydream, and we both have things going, and I see we will continue with us both moving. Yeah, it's probably just not the right time for either of us, but that's fine. We'll chat about it when we both finish it. It's okay. Really enjoying it so far, the Sunbearer trials, and loving all the different representation. That's great. This week it's supposed to be cold, like single digits. Not experienced that level of cold before. I'm excited for you and also scared. I feel like it's fun at first, and then you're like, no thanks. Get this away from me. Ooh, I'm not sure. Ash, stop. Too much chaos for me. Me just realizing that I can knit my mittens flat, then sew them up. Oh my gosh. Great idea. Any team but stingers. What team are you on, Ash? Legit just wasted a day and a half. Oh, that's okay. At least you know now. You know, for next time. Sarah's on Team Stingers. Kristen has it out for you. Hello to Cherie. Team Ravens for Sammy. So far, it's not as nearly as good as the first two, but it's still good. I'm glad you're still enjoying it, but yeah, I understand. Oh, Ash is a Raven as well. Nice. Hello, Chris. How's it going? I'll be here. I need to do the work I didn't do earlier. Fair enough. I'm glad you can keep me company. Thank you, Sammy. It's very exciting stuff. Is that to Chris? Or you're just asking me to get again to put it in my mind. Yes, hello to the puppy. She is so cute. She is very cute. She is not as high maintenance as the other puppy, Bambi. So it's nice to just be able to eat and not have her come grab the food off your plate. That is quite nice. And because she's 5 or 6 now, Maggie is, whereas Bambi is like 6 months old. So Bambi is well a puppy. This one is an adult. So she's a bit more chill. Well, we call her an old lady at the moment because she doesn't like anything. But yes. Very cute. Telstra fan fiction. I'm not with Telstra anymore. I hate Telstra. No. Telstra can seriously go to a very far away place. They always screw me over. So I've moved over to, it's like a sub company of Optus. It's, what is it? Amazing. Yeah, Amazing. Because just so much more data. Yes, thank you to Sarah for sharing them. Ash loves your name. That's so nice. Also be here until you finish. It's 7:20. Oh, early days. Haven't done any sprints in February, but I scheduled some for March. Excited to get back to it. Yes, we need to do our friendship ones. I feel like maybe March will be the time. I just can't do them as last minute as I was hoping to, and I don't know like when I'm available. I am doing 24-hour sprints this weekend. But other than that, I don't have much else going on. Like with sprint wise, I'm just kind of like, I wasn't even sure if I could do these today. So I'm kind of just doing it day by day almost basis. So hopefully I can reach out to you soon and we can do some, but I will love to join you for some of yours because that might be easier for me to not have to commit to hosting them. Aww. Ravens. Yes. Okay. There's 2 ravens here. There's more than anything else. So maybe that might have to happen. Hello, Jess. Apparently it feels like -20. Oh dear. I cannot even imagine. Hope you're up, snuggled up warm there, Chris. The puppy. Hoping to finish my book tonight. Yay. Okay. I'm going to have a look now, aren't I? Guys, distracting me from my to-do list. Yeah, where are the stingers? 238 or 406 pages. Might have to check out Read-A-Thon as well. There you go. You've convinced another one. It's so interesting to me that Australia invented Wi-Fi. We did? I didn't even know that. But Australian friends tell me the internet is terrible there. It is. We only have like NBN, which is like fast connecting internet in some areas. So we had it in our old house, but we don't have it here in this area. So at our new house, we won't have it. So it's just so slow. And for it to work, you need to be like directly attached like an Ethernet cable into your computer or whatever you're using, like the PlayStation, for it to go really quick. But it's pretty bad. I basically use my data. Like I don't connect my phone to the Wi-Fi at home very often because it's just too slow, especially if there's multiple people on it. It is pretty bad. I love how you know all of this stuff about Australia, Chris. It's just you inform me of things going on here. Okay, will do. Thank you, Sarah. Was going to have my first sprints in February, but with all the Clue and everything, I got scared. Oh, that's right. There's definitely times where no one's sprinting for Clue. It's not like, I guess, NetGalley November where we were sprinting 24/7. So don't feel scared. And even if you're sprinting at the same time as everyone else, it's like really good as well because then there's sprint hopping and people can mention it in chats that you're sprinting and they're sprint hopping to you. Okay, bye, Mags. Ditch me. And that way people find your channels as well. So, yeah. Hello, Ali. Joint Monarchs. Just come in here to recruit me. Okay. I am overwhelmed by these. Oh, we've got lots of ravens here. Okay. If there's lots of ravens, then that makes me want to not join ravens then, because I like the underdog team. I have to have a look. I need to know who's like the hosts and stuff. I know Vanessa is doing stuff for it, so maybe because we've had such a fun month this month together, I need to join Vanessa's team. Whatever team Vanessa's in. I'll see. And yes, we all really do love sprint hopping, so yeah. Yes, she's so loud with the like on the tiles. It is so cute. I love that though. Fair enough. Vanessa is missing this. Ravens need to be around during Vanessa sprints. Is Vanessa in Stingers? I see. I knew that you guys were like against Vanessa's team for some reason, so that makes sense. Okay, maybe I will not join Stingers, but then maybe I will just to cause chaos with you guys. We will riot. Thank you, Sarah, for tagging the announcement video. AK the best team. That sounds about right for me. And yes, thank you. She started it. Oh, you guys, are we 5? Yes. All right, let's go into our first sprint. I am going to do 1.5 hour sprints, I think. that will work well. So we might do about like 3 sprints. So this will be the first one. And yeah, that'll kind of get us in the mood for everything. Okay, stags or monarchs will be calmer. How many teams are there? Stags as well. Reading the Women's Prize for Nonfiction, the trauma level is high, just as you like it, Chris. How are you finding it though? Like, is that a good thing at the moment, or? Hello, Paul. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. A very happy 5. A very happy 5. 5 teams? No. Is that how you're feeling out of... Oh, a very happy 5-year-old. I see. I said that, and then I couldn't even remember that I said it. 4 teams. Okay, cool. They might be faking and waiting. 4 teams, honestly, choose based on the bonuses you think you can do. Okay, I need to go watch this announcement video, guys. And Paul's well, I'm glad. Are you reading today or just chilling out, about to head to bed or something? Let us know. All right, I need to get my iPad. And I'm going to Chromecast all of my videos. Is that down? Did I finish that? Okay, that's for that. I don't know. I'm doing this on screen so I can hold myself accountable for it. Select all. Okay, and while that is airdropping, I can watch the Read-A-Thon video. Team leaders for Ravens are Leandra and Lexi. I do love both of them. But that sounds very like mystery based. So maybe that isn't my vibe. That could be a thing. No, I didn't. I've not seen that before, Chris. Paul is reading Bitter Bite by Jennifer Estep. Lovely. Hope you're enjoying it. Yes. Okay. Stay tuned. I will come back to you with a decision next sprint. That's going to make you guys come back for more because you will want to know what I'm joining. Or you'll see me pop up in the Discord. All right. I'm going to do it. You guys have made me want to do it now. Oh. All right. Let's see. I haven't even watched the Read-A-Thon announcement video. And I'm like, yeah, I'm doing it. All right, happy reading, everyone. I will see you in an hour and a half. Hello. How did everyone go? I know there's a little bit of drama. I have maybe picked the wrong team, according to some people, but hear me out, guys. Okay, so I have joined Team Stingers. You guys should just be happy I'm doing it because I wasn't going to do it because I was very busy next month. But I still have a lot of books I want to read, so I may as well be part of the fun. And why I chose that team was, firstly, there are a lot of my friends in that team as well. I know a lot of my friends are in other teams too. But Vanessa, my co-captain for Plum, I've had such an amazing time with her this month. So I want to continue that fun into next month and I'm going to join her. But mainly the reason I picked this was because of the bonus prompts. They fit the books that I am planning on reading next month. So yeah, I wanted to do that. That's how I'm going to make the most amount of points. And I feel like they almost count for like every single book that I'm like planning on reading. So that was my thought process. And also the little like jellyfish is so cute. The emoji. So yeah, I kind of had to. But yeah, it's all in good fun, but I'm ready for some competition. Okay, guys. So yes, very, very good. I think we ended. Oh, what did I do during that sprint? Besides that, besides joining the Read-A-Thon, and watching the announcement video and signing up and all of that fun stuff, I read a little bit more of Crossroads. Not loving it still. I've got only an hour left, so I'm going to push through and just get that out of my mind. And I also did have a shower because I needed to wash my hair for work for the rest of the week because it was driving me insane. And now I feel a bit more refreshed and awake, even though what's the time? Like 4 o'clock? Yeah. Don't mind me feeling awake finally at 4 p.m. And then I edited a video that's going up on Friday, or Thursday night. No, Thursday morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's when it's going up. So that's exciting. Finally got that done, and now it's all scheduled and ready to go. Did the thumbnail and everything. So I actually had quite a productive little sprint then. Yeah, so I wanted to finish that book, but I didn't, but that's okay because I did have a shower and sign up to a whole last readathon. So it's all good. We'll survive. Amal is 42% in and retiring for the night. That's so okay. Thanks for joining us. Hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. And Semi was saying that you can read anything, which I did come to realize. I just was feeling like maybe the hosts had some favorites that would like be their genres, their typical genres, but that is definitely not the case. It's just you get one of the prompts is read a book that any of the hosts have given 5 stars, so that will probably be the only place where, but still, normally do fantasy, but the bonus I can use for that too. Yes, fair enough. Don't read mystery plus Lexi is starting her romantasy era. Nice. Well, that's great. And like that's even better because then you can introduce your hosts to new things that they might not have read because they aren't surrounded very often by people with differing genres. So that's also amazing. Ooh, I might have to check that out as well. Thank you, Glenda. Hello, Melissa. Thank you for subscribing. So grateful for that. Reading Maria, a novel of Maria von Trapp. Nice. I hope you are enjoying it. And thanks for joining us on the sprints. Hope you enjoy your time. Hello to Melissa from Ash. Been meaning to, but quite behind on booktube feels. I actually wanted to watch Tori's new video that she posted yesterday where she reads like 900 pages in a week or something. Because her videos just, all those types of videos make me so like get into the reading mood. But the problem is then I watch them and then that takes away from reading time, and then it makes me want to watch even more booktube. So it's kind of a catch-22 situation, but it's still pretty good. Like, it's still a lot of fun. I just need to get there. Sammy is intrigued. Watch it in a bit after I finish my current chapter. And then, yes, I had to say this because everyone was saying choose anyone except for Steve, and that's what I chose. I mean, I like to go against. When someone tells me not to do something, then I do it. So, yeah. I keep getting all these calls from different places. I don't know what is going on. I hope not. Please don't. At least wait for Clue to be over. Not sure. I think I'm going to do 2 more sprints after this, so maybe like 3 more hours. Yeah, I'll just have to try and time it okay with dinner. So I think I will do maybe 2 more 2-hour sprints. Actually, at this point, I hadn't joined on the Discord, so no one could see what I'd picked. Just on the form. So I was gonna wait until I announced it on here, but then I was like, that's just ridiculously dramatic, and I wanted to sign up now and say hi to everyone and start. So yeah. I did talk myself into it. We were just here. I always talk myself into these things. It was just always going to happen. We love a dramatic moment. Yes, I was being a bit mysterious. I hope she will be. It's not like I read like a crazy amount or anything, guys. I won't be like that crazy of a helper. Yay, finished. On to Where the Lost Wanderer. Very nice. I'm glad you got to finish your book and start another one. There'll be some serious competition there, Kirsten. Or something along those lines. Yeah. I mean, I take it. Serious question. Cheese and onion toasty. Ooh, mince and cheese pie or chicken nuggies and cheese balls for dinner. Ooh, I would choose mince and cheese pie. That's me, but also chicken nuggets sound really good. And cheese balls. Ash also chooses that, so there you go. I wonder what you went with. Let us know. Yeah, it's all for fun, but it's quite just a funny time, these competitions, and honestly, this type of banter makes it even more fun. So yeah, do not worry at all. I never take anything like that to heart. And Vanessa's sprinting at 8 a.m, which, yes, I think that's like midnight for me. She usually sprints at midnight for me. I'm just going to shut the door just 1 second. Yeah. I was tempted to like be different because I didn't want to like go 2 similar teams now, but there's a lot of people that aren't in my team now, so it'll be fine. 5 a.m. for Semi. Usually wake up at 7, so I'll be missing the first 2 hours. That's so fair. Yes. Don't wake up till maybe 11:30. Yeah. I do not wake up until I have to. So usually now I've been trying to wake up at like 9 a.m. if it's my day off, but for work I have to wake up at like 6:30. 6 a.m. for Kirsten, but you'll be up, need to catch up on work and reading, and I like being up late and early morning. It's more peaceful then. That's nice. That's true. That's why I read at night as well, yes. 268 pages of 406. Nice. Yes. I was reading the comments and getting very excited and having a bit of a laugh to myself. Read so much more in the I read so much more in the afternoons and during the night. I've tried to read in the morning and end up reading very little and get distracted. So I try to be productive in the morning so later I can read. I'm very similar, Sammy. I'm just not productive in my mind in the morning. So I need to do like activities or certain things around the house. And then I'll do other things. But yeah, not in the morning. Exactly. Yeah, the day is just not fun. Tia, listen to music, no reading. That's so fair. Hey, Rachel, how are you? Hoping you're having a Mother's Day. Thank you. I am. I hope you're having a lovely day as well. Jess has about 9 minutes left of this audiobook and about to find out who done it. Ooh, awesome. You've got to let us know if it meets your expectations and just put us on mute. We'll be going back into a sprint soon anyway. Thanks, Jamie. Appreciate it. Lots of hellos. Oh, I hope so. I hope I get a good reaction. It's like, not this bitch again. Lily read 14%. Amazing. I might avoid her. I mean, I could be in the comments just on purpose. Like, that could be on. Avoiding, yeah. Because then there'll be extra comments and she'll say extra things the next time. Jamie got to 45% in the Queen's Gambit. Oh, you're reading that. Nice. Good so far, though it has been a long time since I thought about chess. I feel like that would be a lot to get like back in the mindset of if you haven't played chess for a while or thought about it. So can agree. Not sure how much I read, but saw some booktube and talked with my mum and brother. Lovely. Yeah, just rip off the Band-Aid. Ooh, one of Jess's best books last year. Nice. Chrissy joined Team Raven. They sound dark and mysterious. There you go. You've got Chrissy. You guys be happy now. You got someone out of this. Just not me, but Chrissy is a better option anyway. Yes. Well, you should be that excited about it anyway. So I was just thinking you were excited. So it's all good. It did. That's what I was thinking. Now at 81%. Amazing. Lots of hellos going on. If I hadn't used a randomizer, I'd probably have picked Monarchs for the books without politics bit, or with politics. Yeah, that was an interesting one. That was the other one that the synopsis of the team I really liked, and it fit me. And the prompts as well, I really enjoyed them. So that would have probably been the one I picked as well if I didn't think that the bonus prompts in the stingers worked out much better. But what team are you in, Jamie? Oh, you have picked Monarchs. Never mind. I got that. Very fun. Glenda made it to page 211 of my book. Amazing. Good job. Lots of fun hellos. Chris thinks Clue will be the last read-a-thon for a while. Have too many book prize books to read in March, and most read-a-thons are romance, mystery, or sci-fi. Fair enough. And it's kind of nice watching from the outside sometimes. Like, you just don't need that pressure. And yeah, if you don't read those types of books and they don't fit what you're reading, don't force yourself to do it. It's not worth it. Rachel noticed my sparrow was exceptionally quiet and looked around only to find him cuddled by the space heater fighting sleepiness. Oh, so cute. Low key want to join Read-A-Thon. It sounds so fun. How do I do it? Oh, there is a link a little bit further up for the announcement video. So I think Sarah posted in, but someone else that's a mod can post it in as well if they get to it before the sprint goes, so I won't do it. But yeah, there we go. Got another recruit over here. Because normally he hears people when the chatty bits of streams happen and he wants to participate. So him being quiet, I was like, is he okay? Fair. You'd be like, this is not normal. Thank you, Sammy, for saying that. Definitely should join, and you can read anything and still help at your team. You guys have got to recruit another one here. Gonna watch the announcement video next sprint and sign up. Hey, very exciting. Still haven't chosen. Watch me make breakfast for dinner. So indecisive. That's fine. Sometimes we're like that. Breakfast for dinner is one of my favorite things to do. It does. Kirsten didn't read, but caught up on some work. Nice. Feel like holding it there and getting readers in. I feel like you've been very successful for this sprint. Ash might be able to finish my book. It's very easy to fall into reading it. I'm glad. That is the best one. Thank you. I haven't updated my mods in quite some time, actually. So yeah, I will definitely do that if I remember. Let me post it. Let's see. Because Sarah's very, very on top of being a mod. She's great. Like that. Someone's already probably posted it since I've like scrolling all the way up. I could just Google it, couldn't I? I'll go into my like recently watched. There we are. Oh. And now I can't like. Dang it. I forgot you couldn't copy and paste. The link to the Read-A-Thon announcement video, if you can, please, Jess. Sarah did it up above, but I can't copy and paste it right now because I'm not in the right things and my computer is being ridiculously slow. So, yes, please. Oh, yum. I could go for that. Yay! Very, very good. This sprint, I'm going to be watching Kitchen Nightmares. Nice. Lovely. A mod is basically someone that can post the same things I can, like links that actually link in the comments. They can, I think, remove people. It depends what access you give them to, but it's something that I just like add on my channel for live stream sprints and things like that. So people can moderate the chat, like watch over it and make sure that everything's okay. And if I don't notice someone being rude in the comments or something, or like there's like a spammer, or I don't know, someone being just like rude and antisocial, then they can remove them without me having to, or just like if I say, can you please, like I'll put the link in the thing, they can do it for me, so then I can keep talking and doing whatever. So it's just like a fun little thing. That's all really. Yeah. Thank you, Jez. Very, very grateful for that. Try and read other genres, but I feel some people in Read-A-Thon stick to one genre and don't want to read outside of that. That's so, yeah. It's fine, but it just feels very limiting for an outsider's perspective. Yeah, I can see that, definitely. Yeah, just explained it very well. Mods can link and can also put people in timeout. Yes, I agree as well. Perfect. All right, let's go into another sprint. Fair, I think I'm getting to this. Ooh, nice. Very exciting. Read-A-Thon is a good one for reading multiple genres, so is Clue. Yeah, I find that too. Also, no, NetGalley November was a good readathon for that because you could request anything that you wanted, and it felt like just getting stuff off your TBR. Um, Done. So yeah, people in timeout all the time. They disagree with me. Um, Not really, but I want to. Oh, honestly, Chris, vibes. Yes, the Amazing Readathon is one of my faves. Chrissy is going to bed, work in the morning. Good night. Hope you have a lovely evening. Literally the yank button. Yep, that's what this is all about. Luckily, we don't have too many of those types of people in reading sprints. So yeah, we're a bit lucky like that. All right, I'll do an hour and a half, and then I will come back and reassess because it depends when dinner is, and if I'm awake. During Get a Clue, I have read two different genres. Right now, I'm reading historical fiction. Nice. I've kind of stuck to what I normally do, but that's just me. But I could easily read something else. I feel like I read a good variety over the chaos weekend. Yes, for sure. All right. Happy reading, everyone. See you soon. Hello, everybody. How did we go during that sprint? I did some stuff for work for tomorrow just to get prepped and ready, and read a little bit more of Crossroads. I'm still not finished though. I don't know why. I will finish it this sprint though because I hate it and I need it to be finished. But yes, the volume was off for that sprint. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize that I had muted it. Like the timer going off. Yes, Clue has been so amazing. Rainey has done such an amazing job with it, and just like a combination of so many things, but like her videos and just the effort she puts into it, excuse me, has been really, really great. Not that she didn't put in effort last time, but it's just like on a whole another scale now. And I think it has been a lot to get used to, having a lot more people being participating. So that has been a lot to get used to for her. But I think she's handling it really well, besides getting sick. But yeah, it's been so nice. And yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are having a really great time. So I'm glad that you voiced that, Jamie. Yeah, I think there's been a few things that not a lot of people are aware of, but I think that's like everything. Sometimes there's just always some people that can be negative or like turn things into a negative, but I don't think at the moment anything like that has been affecting it, so you don't need to worry yourself with that. Yes, I'm glad that you've made more bookish friends, because that's just amazing. It's what we're here for, having fun and chatting with bookish people. Yay, Jess finished her audiobook, found out who'd done it, and it was a good old time. I'm glad. We'll be in bed by the time you're back. Good night. Hope you enjoyed your sprinting time, and I'm glad that you got to finish your book. Good nights to Jess. Lily just joined the Stags for Read-A-Thon. Nice. She can't catch a break. Hello, Rally. How are you going? Hellos to Rally. I read all I could for the day. Nice. Good night. You are reading lots tonight, Melissa. Thank you for joining us and for subscribing as well. It's lovely. We will see you next time. Rachel's off to bed as well. Good night. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's hard when it says it is and it's not. Good night to Melissa and Rachel. Hello, how are you going? Have you finished your sprints now? I hope you had a good time on them. And sorry, I was a bit late back. Ash is 360 pages of 406 of Crimson Moth. Nice. You are getting through it. Jamie got to page 76 in the Queen's Gambit and had dinner, bean and cheese burrito. Yum. Sammy read 2 chapters officially on page 300 out of 436. Awesome. It's great progress. Kirsten took a shower and worked for an hour and got to 38% of the guest list. Awesome. 2 more pages left for the chapter, and you finished it. Amazing. I'm glad that you just went and finished it and didn't just wait for the next sprint. Awesome. Hope you had a good time and got some stuff done that you wanted to. Good to know. I'm going to take it off my TBR. I wanted to read it because it was marketed YA and don't read spice. That's good to know then. I hate when things are marketed YA and there is spice in them like that. It is one of the things that I am quite passionate about, because it's like that. If you don't like it, then it shouldn't be something you're exposed to, because it is marketed YA. But then also at the same time, for young adults that aren't mature enough for that kind of content. And then there's the other side of things, which I'm more so on. It's like marketed adult, and like it's the spiciest thing ever, and then it has nothing in it. Which I feel like Powerless by Lauren Roberts was marketed to be like adult fantasy romance, and it didn't have any spice in it. So, like the tiniest bit, that wasn't really spicy. So yeah, there's lots of sides to that. Just market it how it's supposed to be marketed. If you wanted to write a spicy book, then you should have written a spicy book. Like, you don't need to market it in little bits and pieces, you know. You don't need to market it a certain way for everyone to pick up. Books aren't supposed to be for that, but it is just like a money-making thing a lot. Next sprint, I will be finished. Awesome. It was kind of spicy, wasn't graphic, just implied. Yeah, okay, still not for YA. At least new adult. You knew what was happening, but it wasn't really graphic, if that makes sense. Yes. I mean, it depends, like, how it's worded. Because young adult, like, that is something that happens. So I don't think it should be not included at all, if it's necessary to the story and stuff. But if it's just out of whack and just for no reason, then that's a problem. And there's just ways of doing it. It just needs to be done the right way. Nieces are 15 and 16. I'm not naive as to what they'll see, but it still shouldn't be marketed to them or have super cute teen type covers. It is so the teen type covers, like Daydream, like Icebreaker and that stuff. Like, it looks like a cute little romance, and it is, but the spice scenes are next level. Like, back in the day, when I was younger, I would read those scenes in like a dark romance book, and that's it. Never in just like a YA book or a new adult book even. Like, some of those scenes aren't even as graphic as Colleen Hoover, and she was marketed as YA. I mean, not new adult. So yeah. Yes. Don't even know what young adult means. I mean, me either these days. Yeah. Yeah, I do agree, because at that age I was into new adult things, and it is like, it's just preference, but I think it needs to be like, I don't know. It is hard, because if you like romance but you really don't want any type of spice, then that's a bit hard. But because, like, I don't think the authors should have to preface saying that it's a bit spicy. I don't know if they should have to do that. But yeah, it is quite hard to talk about. People on TikTok were getting hate for saying teens and preteens shouldn't read Haunting Adeline and Icebreaker, especially at school. Said that was banning books and at least kids were reading. Yeah, they definitely should not be reading Haunting Adeline at all at school. Like, maybe if you're in year 12, like if you're 18, 17 or 18, Icebreaker is like an okay book to read, and have like a positive thing. But dark romance, no. That's just needs to be 18 plus, and they say that. But yeah, I think, and it is, I don't know, it is a bit hard. But yeah, I don't know. I think Haunting Adeline is very adult. Icebreaker, I think that shows like sex positivity and, you know, like normalizes it. So I'm all for that. Like, I was going to be a sex therapist, guys, so you don't need to worry about me feeling a different type of way. But it's fine if other people have different opinions. I do understand that. Yes. Haunting Adeline, very, very adult. And like, it's the main premise of the story. Whereas Icebreaker, there's like the little romance and the sport as well, you know, and then that's like a little bit of a component. Yeah, it just, I don't know how I really feel. It can help show how healthy ways to talk about sex, especially coming from a queer perspective. They're not telling how sorry, I've read that wrong. Coming from a queer perspective, they're not telling a healthy way to talk about it. Yes, I do agree with this. I think that there needs to be a lot more representation, especially like healthier ways of speaking about these things and feeling comfortable about it. And yeah, I agree. A lot of people that read Spice aren't addicted, but a lot on TikTok are addicted and borderline abusive. Like, how many people can drink without being an alcoholic and it harming people, but I can't. Yes, I understand. Yeah, I think that's just with everything. And sometimes it gets taken a bit too far. And yeah, I think if you are enjoying what you're reading, then that's the main thing. Yeah, like, and it is up to the parents of the kids and the teachers, I guess, to be aware of those types of books and what's in them. But at the same time, sometimes you live and you learn. Like, I remember reading books I shouldn't have been reading at a certain age, and I realized that myself and put them away and came back to them later. That's okay. All good. No worries, Jessica. I think that everyone's different. Like, some people can handle things, not defending dark romance people, though. Yeah. I get this. And by dark romance, you're meaning the TikTok ones. I mean, not all of the dark romance TikTok people are bad. They're putting a bad rap out for us. But I understand what you're saying, because a lot of it is out of hand. But there is also like a group of people, like, what am I saying? There's like I don't remember what I was saying now. I've like lost my train of thought halfway through that. I don't know. Just like in real life, you have your preferences for like your turn-ons and all of that stuff. And there's those types of things in books as well. It's where like consent, non-consent comes into it, and I don't know, bully romance and stuff that can get a little bit blurry, and like those morally black characters, that's when things get a bit hard. But as long as you're reading about fiction, you know, and you're just enjoying it, you're not feeling triggered by it, then I feel like you're okay. I don't know. It is quite hard. Someone on TikTok saying it was a 4th grade where she was being a substitute because of the cover, all the inclusivity and awareness, but that isn't it. Parents need to Google the books. Yeah, I mean, I would have had the craps at my parents if they took a book off me and I was reading like Colleen Hoover when I was like 15 or something, which I was too young to do, and it was like teacher-student romance, and I was like, heck yeah. Yeah, anyway. Maybe books need to have like a parental guidance thing on them, like a rating like movies do, like rated M, rated PG, rated R. All of my books would be rated R. No, that's not true. What book is Rally reading? Yeah, I know. The ones that are so loud that they want to put it on you, like saying that you're weird for not liking it. No. Respect people knowing what they're reading and doing what they want. When I or others say we don't, we experience pressure, being told to grow up and such. It happens in IG comments. That's horrible. You should be able to do whatever you like, and you don't need to be forced to read anything that you don't like. And if it's not for you, then don't read it. I think, and you're making that decision for yourself. You don't need someone else to do that. Like, someone can give you a book recommendation and then you can be like, hey, I don't actually read that kind of thing. And that's fine, but then they should be understanding about it. So, yeah. Agreed. Yes. Definitely. Yeah. Another type of peer pressure. Yeah. I mean, it is quite hard. I think I find it hard because I want that stuff to be normalized. And I believe in that. So, which is like my opinion, and obviously you're entitled to your own opinion. And I feel very comfortable talking about sex and all of that stuff. But I know a lot of other people don't, and I don't want to push that on anyone. But everyone kind of knows that, like, my channel is like that. Like, I read a lot of romance, I read a lot of dark romance, and I do talk a lot about sex. In books and out of books, like just in general, because I am passionate about that type of stuff. And I'm passionate about reading what you want to read as well, and not being put down for it. And that goes so many ways. But yeah, it is such a difficult topic, and it's something that's become such a big thing because of book talk. I don't know, book talk is so there's so much drama that goes on with it. So I've never really got into it. Struggle with this because as an adult, I feel so uncomfortable with young adults reading explicit books. But as a young adult, I read explicit fanfic all the time. That, yes. I was like, if my brother was reading what I was reading at that age, I'd be like, that is so not okay. But I was reading it, like Harry Styles fan fiction, at like the age of 12. And I'm like, yeah, that shaped me as a person. Maybe it shaped me in a bad way. Maybe that's why I am like this. Book people in all areas can be so weird. Fair. Definitely fair. Yeah, exactly. Just be like, okay, that person doesn't like it, or there's a reason they don't like it. There's a reason they don't want it. Next question, please. Oh, yeah. Monster romance, but I know it's not for everyone. Exactly. I mean, I would have never thought I liked monster romance, but I do. Unless I think about it too much, and then I'm like, why do I like this? But I can be okay. It's called freedom of choice. You read what you want, not what people tell you to. Exactly. Oh my lord, Ash, love this. Crazy. Yes. Yeah. I can see how that has affected you, and I guess it is this kind of reflection that does help us realize that maybe we won't let our kids be exposed to that kind of thing, or we'll be a little bit more careful with our own children or our like nieces and nephews. And yeah, I think you can just like take that kind of thing as a learning experience, and even though it was negative for you, at least you can reflect on it and know that's why and where those feelings come from. Yes, but this is never going to happen, especially on Book Talk and TikTok in general. Less worried about young people reading spicy books and more worried about books getting banned and burned. Fair. I mean, I'm probably more worried about that too, but both can be areas of concern. But yes, definitely, because that just shows the direction the world's going in, and history repeating itself as well. So yes, agreeing. Yeah. Well, that's amazing. Like without that, you might have learned about it in like a negative way or something different that wasn't as realistic, or so that's great. Yeah, I get that. It's just some people just have very strong opinions. Yeah, it definitely can be both. Worried about both. Just so we're clear, not saying to ban anything. I said parents need to be aware, not publishers or authors. Yes, of course. Of course. Yeah. No, we understand that. Of course. I agree that it needs to be like a parental thing, and also educating your children into making their own decisions correctly, which I get that sometimes kids might not be mature enough to understand, like, no, that's not for me. I've seen it all over Book Talk and it looks so good, or I'm intrigued about that kind of thing. So then they do read that book, and maybe that has a positive experience on them, but also maybe it doesn't. So it is kind of a hard situation, and one that you would have to navigate individually. Anyway. Yeah, true that. I think there are worse things out there for kids to be exposed to. Sometimes, like maybe it's the worst thing for them, but yeah, like just wait. You can read it later. It's been really awkward for librarians and booksellers having to say, "Hey, do you know what happens?" Yeah. Yes, I've had that, like when I've like family members or something are like, even when they ask me what it's about, and I'm just like, what the preteen's going to say? Yes, I do, and that's why I'm getting it, obviously. Anyway, good discussion. All right, we're going to go for, we just had a big chat. I'm going to go for 45-minute sprint because we did chat a little bit over the timer then, and I will have to go for dinner soon and things. So this will be our last sprint. Yeah, how do you explain this without exposing them to something that they shouldn't have been exposed to in the first place, but they would have got exposed if you didn't say anything? Maybe just, this is adult content, and then they'll be like, I am an adult. Or like, I don't know. When at the library, there are those books like, what is it? Oh, Saga is like that graphic novel series. They have like graphic images in it, so that's why you have to be 18 to borrow it. But there are some books where you do need to be 18 to borrow it or have parental supervision. So maybe that needs to come into place for those types of things. But then that's just losing the freedom of going to read whatever you want, or like, who decides what's 18 and over, because some of those things can be good for younger people to read. Anyway, Ash is reading Cheez-Its. Nice. I'm glad you're having Cheez-Its. All right. Happy reading, everyone. I will see you all in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back. How did everyone go during the last sprint? Hope you did good. I finished my book finally, 2 stars. Hated it. So I'm glad that's over. I'm glad that I got that done today. And yeah, Ash also finished her book, 5 stars. Amazing. So glad. Posted a question about poppy war being used for the ballroom. Let me see the cover. I would say I don't know. At this point, if you think it counts, then I'd count it. Ruin of Kings, definitely, because of the Kings aspect. Yeah, not sure about Poppy War. Kind of depends. They have a lot of different covers for that book, so maybe. Definitely going to be thinking about it, especially the ending. Love that. It's the best part of a 5-star read, is just constantly thinking about it afterwards. Semi read 1 chapter and now on 312 of 436. Nice. Have 10 chapters left and 100 something pages. Well, hopefully you can get that done pretty soon, if not tonight. Someone used it, so I'd figure I'd ask. I mean, if you think it counts, then yes. I think the lettering maybe works for it a bit. But if you want to read that big of a book as well, that's probably a thing to consider. Midnight here, so might not continue reading, although my book I'm loving. That's so fair. Maybe just a little bit until you fall asleep, and then you can finish the rest tomorrow. All right. I'm going to head off now because it's dinner and we're going to chill, and I don't feel great. I don't know. I think that book's just annoyed me. So I'm just like, ugh, waste of time. But that's okay. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Kirsten did evening Bible reading and 8 blueberry Pop-Tarts. Nice. Thank you guys for popping in. I see. Then, yeah, that counts. It's all good. Good night. Thank you for chatting with me today and for convincing me to do Read-A-Thon. It's going to be fun. I'm already having a great time with it. It's going to be great. All right. Good night, guys. Bye.